Alright, friends. How we doing now that my microphone's on? Well, how we doing? What's going on? I heard a noise. Something happened. Not sure what that was. Oh well. So it's been a couple days since my last stream. We've been fishing quite a bit, and we finally hit level 100. I did that off stream. We did like the last 10 or 15 levels or something. So I'm now like, actually I think I went quite a bit further than 110 than 100. We're at 109, almost 110. And yeah, we're gonna go claim our fishing pole for finishing that quest line. As you can see, we have the requirement for it to be a Grandmaster completed. So we're gonna work our way down there. But first, we're gonna grab this fishing hole. A little bit of a hike, but I believe a worthwhile one. I've decided I'm gonna run kind of a route to get fishing holes almost constantly. We could like not do that, or we could just fish in one spot like at the bottom of Cutlass like we have been, but that's kind of boring after a while, and I'd rather just get good fish, you know. Not sure what this dude's doing, but it looks like he's fighting. Pointedly what we are not doing. Yeet. Also, if I go quiet for a while, I have food in front of me, so I'm most likely stuffing my face, so I apologize in advance. Tempted to take that, but I kind of want to save my weight for fish. Will I be able to make it out there? Oh, I do know this one. I think I can actually cast to it from here. Yeet. Alright, a little shy, but we can get a little closer. Yeet. Hell yeah, dude. Now we don't have to deal with that darn ghost. That is one advantage of cast distance. We could get all the way over there. As you level up your fishing, your cast distance gets just a permanent boost. So that plus ironwood means we're doing all right. Oh lowest bit on my property taxes. I keep forgetting to pay those. It's okay, we'll be recalling soon. I think I'm gonna try and put a fishing trophy in my house so that I can have some extra luck, because we want to catch more legendary fish on, in this process. I've caught 2 today already, which is kind of nice, but I like to be making some mother heckin' money, you know what I'm saying? And especially the ones you needed for cooking. I think those are going to be pretty darn valuable. It's an oyster or a clam? Clam it! Whoop. We're probably at what, like 7 casts here? Probably close to halfway done. Those clams certainly did speed things along, and it looks like we got another one. Oh no, that's a fish. That's a fish. Oh, swordfish, I keep forgetting I can catch them here. Couldn't really tell what it was from the distance. What's in the box? Whoops. Fuck. Fishing while distracted is a difficult thing. Trying to fish with one hand and eat with the other. That didn't look like a very good fish though, so I'm not too worried about it. Another one. Yeet. What's that, 49 now? 48. Coming up on 50 soon. I think when I get to 100, I'll open them. Like 100 chests. Is this another clam? No, that's... I can't tell. Fish is so small. Yeah, it's a fish. I think that's the smallest cod I've ever seen, but somehow it's still 12 pounds. Dear goodness. Dense boy. He's thick. Wait, what? It started struggling, dude. Right at the last second. Good shit. The next question is, can I walk across this? We're committed. I think we can. Yeet. Not even close. Alright, so our next step is to run to Reek Water. I'm not teleporting because I have ass loads of weight in my pocket. And it's really not that far compared to how far we've been running. Piss off, Ghost. You heard me. So today we've caught a glowing gnu fish from Cutlass Keys before I left there, and we also caught a glowing spinefish or shield fish, guardfish, close enough, from Restless Shore. I was kind of hoping we would catch one in Reek Water before we left to turn this in, but no such luck. In all honesty, that's part of the reason that we're gonna go get a trophy and throw that in our house. Hopefully the auction house doesn't bug out for us, because there have been bugs where it just doesn't complete transactions properly today. Like, it'll take your money, but it won't give you the stuff, and it'll take the stuff off the auction house, but it won't give the dude, the seller, the money. So, kind of scuffed, but we're doing our best. Heh. Heh. Excuse me. Well, I guess we're better off following this road. Hopefully there ain't a bunch of shit here. Ah. Indeed there is. Not just any kind of ship. Elite ship. Yeet. I hear people fighting in here though. Alright friends, it's time. The man, the myth, the legend himself, Gaspar Makira, dropping the final legendary pole reward box. Yeet. If this is a really dumb fishing pole, I'm gonna be really upset. Also, my achievements are bugged out, so I really hope that that gives me that achievement properly. I forgot about that. Let's go. With the achievements it keeps telling me I've gotten every time I log in, like the same 3, I'm sure it'll tell us that we got this one. Excuse me. Wait, did it give it to us? Gathering? No. Quests. Great Cleave, Morningdale. Restless Shores, Weaver's Fen. Complete the fishing quest arc that starts with fishing with shields. Fishing legend. Question is, can I actually wear it? Ah, team player 4 times over, cool. Yeah, I guess it's bugged out for now. Not to worry, not to worry. We have our fishing pole all the same. And what's it going to be? Yeet. Angry Earth fishing pole. Alright, alright. No, we're not opening next. Gear score is 600. Durability, cast distance during daytime. Large boost to chance of catching better fish during daytime. Large boost to chance of catching larger fish in saltwater and freshwater. Bruh, that's ass! Ah! It's got the same max cast distance as, the fucking Ironwood one. I mean, yeah, it has Sun's Reach, but I already have Moon's Reach 3. Lucky day. I mean, if we had to have luck on one, then it would be, day would be better, because I think it's longer by a little bit. I was hoping for like double luck or like double or triple luck or some shit like that. Bummer. I mean, it's got Colossus 3 and Lucky Day versus double Colossus on the Ironwood that we have. And we want luck so I can get more fish, like I said, more legendary fish, like I said. So we're still gonna use it. I just wish it was better for being a legendary. Looks kind of cool though. Got a nice little crystal in there. Very nice. Aesthetically, I respect it. But for now, we're gonna go this way. by the way. Outpost Rush was added back in today. I thought about doing some and trying it out, but I just want to fish. You know? Pay our taxes like a good upstanding citizen. Yeet. We're gonna go see about a fishing trophy. Trophy. Fishing gathering trophy. No existing sell orders. Taxidermied blue-blooded barb. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find out what it takes to make that. Also, what is this? I've seen people spamming it. Oh. New World Basic Fishing Trophy. The basic trophy needs the blue-blooded barb drop and level 150 furnishing. A dear fuck. Do you need to find a recipe for this? Dear fuck nuggets. How do you even taxidermy a blue-blooded barb thing? Let's read this together, shall we? Where the fuck do you get a blue-blooded barb fish? That'd be reek water. Ugh. Gross. Or I wonder if those are bound on pickup. What if we just search for trophy in general? Are these bound on pickup or something? Damn, Reekwater's got a lot of different fish, although it does have oysters as well. That's pretty pog champion. Eben scale reach for Daminaha for the bigger trophy. Well, maybe we take a bit of an aside from fishing. A detour, if you will. And level furnishing. Then again, now might not be the right time with how much is going wrong with the auction house. Yeet. Go ahead and break that. Don't really care about that. Or that, or that. But I don't want to get rid of them, you know? I want those. Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I got my 5 main pieces of gear, all defiled stuff. Forsaken. Well, that should all fit. Yeet. Oh. That doesn't all fit. But it still let me put it in there anyways. Kinda sus. Do we really need 1254 charcoal? I don't think we do. I meant to grab the green wood, by the way. Alright, we do still have some more stuff. But it looks like we have room now, so that's fine. May as well smelt this iron. Yeah, we can fit all that. 0.1 weight remains. That's fine. That's fine. I kind of wanted to leave furnishing as like our last skill, but I might end up leaving like jewel crafting as our last one. Miner for level 75. Maybe those ones are on sale. Not here. Only works when placed in your home, grants a small bonus. There's one. Bro, in Restless Shore? Are you shitting me? I could have recalled there first. Although it is cheap as shit over there. And we do have the Azoth to refresh our cooldown. You know what? No, we're still gonna do our thing. We will take a break from fishing after all. Question is, where do you get the basic fishing trophy? This database is useless. You know, none of these say where to get the recipe. Furnishing 150 basic trophies. Where are they? You have to loot the epic item one time to show the recipe, but anyone Okay, so I guess if there's an epic item, you gotta pick it up. Thegamer.com will tell me, right? No, you can just get a loot luck trophy. Alright, so let's just think this through, shall we? Why does it say I have a 35 recipe? What are we gonna need to do if we want to level this? Well, first step is finding the workshop. Aha! Perfect. The shittiest place in this place. Does everything require oil? Like iron? That one doesn't. Seems to give a high amount of material of XP. 5 crossweaves though. And linen, 15 linen, and 5 raw fibers. That's like a shitload. $282 for all of these. Looks like ash all takes the same stuff. And ash stain is charcoal and weak solvent. Damn it! I did need that charcoal after all. Fuck. Okay, well, maybe we don't. Okay, maybe we don't take a break from fishing. Do we really need that trophy? I'll just go buy one. Fuck it. That's gonna be way more of a production than I was hoping. Also, I know there's an invasion happening here soon. I should probably sign up for that. 53 minutes. Perfect timing. And don't mind if I do. That's not the warboard. Yeah. Yeah, that war still hasn't happened. Thought it was happening way sooner. Trading tax station fee, we're gonna reduce that even more. Sorry, North members, but I don't want to pay taxes here. Alright, minor fishing gathering trophy. Yeah. Let's see if I get the item. Yeet. I don't have the other website open anymore that I was hoping to find. Alright, so we go recall here again. That's like half of my stuff. but it's fine. And we'll fish our way down to Reek Water, and hopefully... Let me see, actually... Are there any hotspots in Reek Water that I can fish out of? Because Reek Water is like super nice. It's got all these, and they're all like 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. There's like as many 3s as there are 2s, and then 1, 1 up here. I think these all are like pretty far, mostly are above, like really far above 100. 185, 172, 190, 103, I could do that one. 110, 185, I could almost do this one. So we can at least do this northern one. What about this? 134? No, we're not quite there yet. 103 we can do. We're like half a level from 110, so if that's not the first one we do, then we'll be able to do it by the time I get down there. Wow. Look at that. I'm a fisherman. I wish it would tell me how, like, the actual number of, like, how much luck I get out of this. Y'all better not eat that off my wall. If I do, you're going right back to Ameren. Or if you do, you're going right back to Ameren. Bitch. Cannot afford that. So we're gonna run then. Tonight's gonna be a lot of running. Gotta get that cardio, you know. Just gonna run down here. Hopefully we can find our way through this. I think we can. Hello? We're gonna follow, I guess we can go up to Gren, because I think we can just hop down this river and then start there. Work our way down kind of the same way we were going when I started. When I started, I was like over here. And I had just done all of these fishing spots. So that's kind of how we're gonna play it, I guess. When I say kind of how we're gonna do it, I guess I mean that's how we're gonna do it. I think this. No, that one was fine. The only one out of all of these that was fished out was this one, and I think that's just because it's a main road. Like we did this one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Missed that one. Then did that and that. Then we could realistically go do this one, and then there is one over here, but I'm not quite high enough level. I think it's like 130. We just looked at it, I know. Hello? I am gonna need more, plants though. More heckin', fireflies. Now I kind of regret putting my fish away because I like seeing it, how many I actually have all at once. Wait, I put all my bait away too. Fuck. We're going back. I have to. I have like 100 plus glowworms in that storage right now. And probably like 50. Probably like 50 fireflies. Do we want to carry all 400 pounds of fish around? I think I do. You know, I just like having them. I feel lonely without them. Carry those. Should be good enough. How much bait do we have? Got 94 glowworms and 72 fireflies. And sadly, it is becoming morning. Well, kinda sadly. It's sad because we need glowworms, which you can only gather at night. It's okay because it's getting to be daytime, which means we have extra luck from the legendary fishing pole, extra tier 3 luck, along with the fishing trophy luck. So that's good. Maybe we'll actually catch a couple more legendary fishes tonight. Where's that rabbit? Where is that rabbit? Alright, he's invisible. Oh, that's it. Yeet! I'm convinced there's an achievement for killing 100 rabbits. Or a bunch of them. Maybe more than 100. I don't know. I also know that I probably should skin them if I'm killing them because I saw the rabbit's foot as a necessary reagent. Hello? A necessary reagent for one of the trophies. I think just the basic luck trophy for fighting. Which is a thing I would like to have. Thankfully, we'll be doing a bunch of fishing near freshwater first. And there's always bulrushes there. Anywhere there's freshwater, pretty much. So I'm not too terribly worried about running out of fireflies, because we can just stop and pick stuff up whenever we want. But the glowworms are more of a constant worry for me, because you can only harvest them at night, and each day is like an hour long. So like, I try and spend a lot of time gathering that bait at night. Can't waste the opportunity and then run out, you know? That ain't it, Chief, it's this one. I vaguely remember Gren's cave having a hole out the back to jump out of. So I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get into the river in Weaver's Fen by going this way. Also, I just remembered, we have Sun's Reach as well, so the entire time it's daytime we'll have like a 31 meter plus cast range. Sup, little bitch? Yeah, he don't want to mess with me. He knows, dude. He's got that animal spidey sense. Knows a threat when he sees it. Ain't having none of that. Yeet. Yo, wait. They won the war for Weaver's Fen, didn't they? I thought this was purple a while ago. I can never remember, dude. Yeah, first one's a ways over here. Yeet. That was exactly 50% of my HP. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. Therefore, I am not. Laddies and gentleweebs, we have fish! Last time we were able to fish them up from over here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. And get our first fishing going with the legendary pole, man. Yeet. Just a little far, I think. We'll go ahead and we'll reel it in. Yeet. Yo, wait, how the hell did I hit almost 111? I thought it was 109. Oh, it was that hole right before, that fishing hole right before turning in the quest. We were 109 when I started. I would very much like to have the little notification of when we're inside the fishing hole, because it's a little hard to tell once we hit these distances. Tab hole. Yeet. Alright, that's pretty good, dude. One thing I'll say about this this fishing pool having daytime stuff on it, it's quite nice. Because before, when we had nighttime on our nighttime bonuses on our fishing pool, I was always conflicted about whether or not to fish at night or to go gather flint for glowworm. It felt like such a waste anytime I was going to get glowworm, and now that's completely mitigated. So I guess I am quite happy with this fishing pole. Glad to have it, and I didn't have to spend anything on it. So what's ain't nothing wrong with that. Also, I think we've caught like 3 blues in a row. This might be another one. Nah. If I remember right, this is a 2-star fishing hole. So anytime we do get inside of it, there's no chance of catching a gray. But even the luck we had before on our old fishing pole, oh, I missed. The luck we had on our old fishing pole was a lower tier than this one. I might have to take a step forward. We might be just too far back. Unless this is a 1-star. No, this is a 1-star. So we probably were in. Which means actually, if we're catching that many blues in a 1-star, imagine when we get to a 2-star. Ooh, baby, it's gonna be good. So I was initially thinking, while I was in Cutlass, I was initially thinking of just running a big route around Restless Shores. But then I realized I did that loop. I tried out the loop that I was thinking of, and ended up realizing that I was thinking too small. And we can basically do a loop that kind of encompasses a Restless Shore, not Morningdale, Weaver's Fen, and then Reekwater. And we can make our way back up to Restless Shore from there. It's actually a pretty nice looking route, and very few people have leveled their fishing to this point even. I think the Steam achievements for the fishing quest achievement is 0.6% of the player base has it. Which means no more than well, it's very unlikely that more than 0.6% chance 0.6% of players have leveled their fishing to 100 even. So any fishing hole that requires a scale of 100 is very unlikely to be contested. So that's why it's so good for us to be doing this right now, powering it up, and then we'll just have free reign of all the high level spots. Like in Ebonscale, the very last two fishing whoops, I was too busy talking. The very last two fishing holes you unlock are 2 3-star fishing spots right next to each other in Ebonscale Reach. And it's in like the middle, so it's not like really hard to reach either. So I would like to be able to just park on those spots and chill, you know? We looked at it in detail a little bit ago. Reekwater has quite a few high-level fishing holes, and I think even at my current level, I'm only able to do like maybe 4 or 5 of them, and there's like 6 more. So all in all, I think we're in a good spot. We went running around. When we went running around Restless Shore, there was only one fishing hole that I got contested in, or that I had found it was already fished out, and that was it was like a level 74 fishing hole in front of Depths, which isn't very surprising because that's a super high traffic area, and it's level 74. So the odds of someone just running to do the dungeon and then being like, oh, I'll take the fishing hole, why not? You know, they're pretty high. One way to know for sure we're in a hot spot is the amount of time it takes to get a bite. Even in shallow water, it's very, very quick when you're in the fishing spot. Theretofore, I can safely assume that I was in it, and I can safely assume that that's the rest of this place. Done. As well grab a couple of these for the road. This one's kind of an annoying spot to fish, especially with as much cast distance as we have, because there's like no room to use your max cast distance. And it seemed kind of scuffed. Yeah, I couldn't be... it felt like I was getting gray fish out of it. And I wasn't sure if that's because of my positioning or some like bug with this spot in particular. And we also can't stand in the water and cast on it for whatever reason. But it is 3 stars. So, ought to be pretty darn good. I don't really want to be eating food this whole time. This is what I mean. This is all that happens if you're standing in that current. Not sure what it is about that, but they really don't like you doing it. So I think this is the spot that worked best for me. Freshwater, let's go. Yeet. Thankfully it is deep, and sadly I don't think that's in, for whatever reason. Oh, that is a dragonfish, I think. Or a mad tom. Nope, trout. feel like that should be in, but this fishing hole is kind of buggy. Oops. Feel a little better about that one. Trout again. We shouldn't be catching any greens at all, or any grays at all. So I feel like the spot is wrong here. So I feel like I started catching good shit. Like back there. Like that was instant. An instant bite pretty much. So maybe the positioning is off. Like the circle isn't where the spot actually is. $49. That a big ass catfish? Yeah, there's no way that's not the actual fishing spot behind where it's bubbling right now. And if it is somehow not, then our luck is really quite good. Like between this fishing pole and the trophy we put up. I do hate this tiny cast distance though. Too far. Another one. I still don't think I've seen a treasure chest above 30 pounds. When there was one of the quests in the big fishing quest line was catch a bunch of 30-pound fish, and I was really wondering if chests could ever count for that. They were all like just under the requirement. This one may not be in the spot. That was a bit of a wait. This should be almost done. It's only 10 casts into a 3-star. Yeah. No, they're still jumping. Hello? Thought that was it. Another one. There we go. Okay. Now it's done for sure. Alright, my friends, I need to take a quick 5-minute break. So, appreciate you hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you haven't already and you like what you see, make sure you dab on that like button. If you're new here and you haven't already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button and turn notifications on. Our goal is to hit 100 subscribers by the end of the year, so that I can get a sweet, sweet custom URL on YouTube, so you can find me at youtube.com/Waluko instead of youtube.com/UCF blah 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 blah, you know. But yeah, I'll be back 5 minutes. Appreciate you, love you. Yeet. Alright friends, we're back. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping Pie Man would be online tonight. So I could at least have someone to talk shit with. But fuck, he's slacking, dude. That nerd is probably sleeping. Cullis Keys was downgraded. Was there an invasion in Cullis? How long till ours? 3 minutes until invites go out. I don't know if I'm gonna want to go to that one. Well, maybe we don't get picked. But then again, there were only 3 pages of people on standby, so I think the odds are pretty good that we do get picked. I'll still do it. That is a Perryville horror. I'd rather not deal with anything in Perryville. That place is ass. How far is that corruption we see over there? Damn, that's that thing. Fucking... Oh. I thought it was further than that. 800 meters is still a pretty darn long way, though. I'll take a 200 meter run instead, if I'm being honest. Why do they gotta put so many gators next to so many fishing holes? It's like constant threat. Can always hear them ASMR breathing in my ear, and I don't like it. Maybe if they were a little hotter, I wouldn't mind, but you know, it's a gator. Come on, dude. I believe this is saltwater. I checked last time too. Indeed, it is fresh water. Bruh, our cast distance is way too far. Yeah, that wasn't inbounds. Easy money, dude. Not gonna lie, I didn't think we'd get that one. That should be in. Sadly, this is a 1-star spot. So we do have a chance of catching a grayfish, but we'll still make the best of it. Hopefully we find large salmon out of it. That's one reason I kind of miss the double Colossus stat on my fishing pole. Getting a large salmon is quite a nice chunk of money when the trading post is actually working. It was close and I bugged it out. So if you cut it too close and you actually like hit the limit of the tension, then it just bugs out like this. Bummer. Did I just see someone swim through that fishing spot, or was that a fish? Fuck. Well, may as well finish this cast. Yeah. Come on. Go quietly into the night. Thank you. Hey, large salmon. God bless America. Yeet. So I think we'll end up teleported back to the restless shore town, which isn't a bad thing. We can still do some fishing on the way out to Reekwater there, but it's not as many spots as we would if we were continued running on the path that we were. Yeet. 490 gear score. We're still not even at 500. Been slacking on it, if I'm being honest. I wonder if we'll even have a full 50 man here. Man, I probably should have kept fishing. I forgot we got like a 15-minute wait to just sit around here. We got repeaters. Is this ballista? Oh. It's ass. Horns go there usually. Repeaters should be here. And those should all be repeaters. I mean, I guess that's fine as like a boiling vent. I think they're going through and redoing them as we speak. Turrets are great for PvP though. The explosive ones. Just not so much the hordes upon hordes of zombies and stuff. If it's not a repeater or a horn like on the side here, it should be a ballista. Probably this ballista. Maybe one of those a ballista, so you can go fight the siege weapons with it. But what can you do? I'm not in charge of this here fort, so I'm not doing nothing here. Just running around with a life staff, pretending to look busy. I want to turn this casting thing off. Gameplay preferences, maybe? No. Camera shake off. Where is this casting? Enables target lock via middle mouse button without a healing spell active. Group mode off. Oh, targeted healing system off. YEET. Yes. Yes. Having that off is ass if you have like the normal targeted heal, you know? But we have 2 area heals and then the projectile, so no big deal really not having that. For PvP, I think this is the ideal setup, but for if we were to go back to, or if we were to heal anything in a PvE scenario, I would probably change this for the targeted heal and then turn sticky targeting or whatever the hell it is back on so that I can just heal party members. When they say easy win, I don't think they mean easy win. I think they mean easy win for the bad guys. I'm here for my my free piece of 500 gear and my big chunk of blue stuff, Porty Lube. Bro, we don't have 50 full people. We got 5, 10, 13 missing, and we have 11 on standby. So they're either offline or they declined. I feel like if they declined, that would take them off standby, though. How can we hit the most people with this to be as obnoxious as possible? I think this is it. Yeet. Yeet. Plus, I gotta pad my numbers for when we get out of this. I've been bottom too many times. Yeet. I don't know if it counts any healing done in this time frame, but it wouldn't surprise me in all honesty. What's the range on this? I want to see if I can annoy the piss out of everyone from over here. Ah, shit. Fuck. Please. Yeet. Hell yeah. That one definitely isn't enough. Yeah, these, normally I'm against pessimism in any kind of, combat scenario, competition scenario, but, I've seen this enough times to know that if we don't even have a full group of people above level 50, let alone not level 60s, then, our odds are not good. I regret not fishing till the timer was closer. Yeet. Wait a minute, did it unspec my ship? Or did they change how it works? Life staff. I do have both of these. Usually that heals in an area. I'm gonna go dead ass center. Okay, never mind. I don't want to sit with that dude. That dude has a life staff. Dude, someone else has a life staff here too. Fuck. I want to be special. Gotta give the homies a you know, motivational speech. Is there a healer out the back? I think we did see at least one. We'll just go out the door. Fuck it, dude. Yo, look at that shield, dude. I thought the crystal part was built into it, but no, that's just the hammer clipping through it. I'm sure it's fine. Yo, wait, did we just do like a fadeaway? Yeah! Hell yeah, dude. Oh, spit. Yeet. Oh, first heal, missed. Easy money, dude. Yo, they're like out there. Are they really running into the shit? That's too far. You take like assloads of damage out there. Just for like no reason. We're doing great. We're doing great. This is fine. My mana's not coming back as quickly as I would like it though, if I'm being honest. Maybe we should slow down on the heals, but I'm sure it's fine. Thankfully we have the no mana on attacks talent. So we're free to do that as much as we want. Right, they still have explosive cannons over there. Yeah, wait, they're already damaging this. It's the bombers. And, the bison. He dodged my healing. Listen, buddy, I did my best. We gotta save Mika at least. The guildmate. Too many snipers. Too many. I don't like this. I see the health bar going up, I just don't see any healing numbers. I see a ballista somewhere. He's really doing his best to dodge. It's okay, this is practice for healing in chaotic situations. I've been quite bad at it up to this point, and as you can see, we need the practice. He's dodging the healing. He's literally running away from it. Every direction except for into it. Get in there, you fool! There you go. Stay around the big blue circle dome thing. Don't even look at the healing. Pretend it's not there, and it won't hurt you. Oh, they're gonna get fucked up. I have no mana. Didn't mean to do that. Not right into Mika's back. Alright, we got the mana food on now. I didn't have that before, that was my mistake. Let's go. We're healing, dude. I think attacking does still kind of interrupt your mana regen, so it's good to cool it for a little bit. I'm gonna hide behind this little parapet and hopefully I don't get shot. Yeet. Ow. That's what I get for stepping out. Oh, leave me alone. Woo, that was an explosion. Stop it! I don't like getting shot. Yo. Someone there needs to be a Gen Z person who opens up a shish kebab store and calls it a shish kebab. Like a shish kebab, you know? That'd be great. I don't know where that idea came from, but I think it's literal perfection. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. That's my no-no square. But sir, that's your whole body. I know, I need personal space. No, I really hope they repair that center of things sooner rather than later. That's a little more important than the gates. Y'all get on in. Pad my numbers, bitch. Yo, how are we on wave 3 right now? This is miraculous. We got it on the big boy himself. The big man who runs in. And he's running away again! Literal opposite direction shit. Oh, he died. I'm getting shot again. Is this where it all goes? Is this where it all ends? Is it too late for this? Stop it, please! I'm trying to be melancholy over here. Alright, I missed every single one of those. Snaz, man, I'm gonna need you to fucking use your eyes. Not a major difference between being 2 feet forward and 2 feet backwards. Aha! We got the heal there. I have no mana for the heal! For the love of fuck. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Too much heat. Yeah, where are these explosions coming from? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got him, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen. How did that not hit him? Yo, there are snipers over there too. Oh no, they. Oh my fuck! No wonder I'm dying. I feel like Mika's the only one who actually goes after snipers, and I respect that. Ow. This is probably it. If people don't come back, we're gonna have problems. Mana, please. Brutes, bison, bitches, man. Maybe we'll heal him to death. Uh-oh. This seems like a bad time for me. I forgot about the snipers. I'm playing interference as much as I can. Ow. Uh-oh. This might be our limit. Oh no! Please don't touch me! Oh, I forgot I had the shield. Whoops. It wouldn't let me put it back up though. Yeah, respawn available. We should probably do that. Thinking the back might be a lost cause. They're knocking at the back door. And damn it, they walked in. I thought I could walk all the way across to the other door. Turns out we can't. Not. Wrong weapon. Ow! Rude. Should I say brood? I'll chill out for 2 seconds, please. I'll defend the gate myself if I have to. Shit. Me and my 341 damage per swing. Caught it, dude. Oh yeah, they're in. They're already in. May as well go fight in the middle. Pad my numbers, boys. Yeet. Get that healing. Yeet. Well, I feel like I helped at least a little bit. That was a little more satisfying than my previous attempts at healing. $350 porty lube, 630 gold. Hell yeah, dude. $4,899 event score. I don't know how you get that. Oh, I know I got 211k healing. Second place. Easy mun, dude. A whole 75k damage. Yeet. We contributed. That should put me back over $5,000 dues. Now where will it spit me out? I believe Restless Shore town. Weaver's Fen, okay. Not what I expected, but I'll take it. We got a blue 500 musket with Constitution on it. Yeet. Alright, let's put all this back on, shall we? Back to fishing we go. I'm gonna I feel like I should go back and finish that, because if no one finishes that, if nobody finishes fishing it out, then it'll still be like partially depleted when we come back to it. But it is out of the way. Yeah, I should. If I don't, I'm just gonna suffer next time around, so we may as well. I just want to fish, man. Is that too much to ask? Hopefully we don't get too much guff running through the direct center of this place. Turns out I'm out of whatever buff food I had. I think that was dexterity and constitution. And then... yeah, we really need to cook more. I only have 5 energizing meals as well. That doesn't even heal at all. It's just literally just for a buff to gain mana, I believe. Oh no, that is healing food. We didn't have mana food at all that whole time. Nice. I debated myself. Yeet. Thank God it's gone. I feel bad for the dude who got to, or who had to clean up our half fished out fishing hole, but at least we didn't have to spend much time doing it. Number one. Number two, I'm slightly concerned because that means someone else is fishing around here, but that hole requires only level 27. So we'll see if this one directly south here, well, south-ish, is also fished out. Even if that one is, I think it's still unlikely for the next fishing spot to be taken because it's level 88, 3-star fishing hole, way the fuck out of the way, like impossibly far out of the way. Fuck off. Don't you headbutt me. I ain't having it today. Fuck. Oh, he's right there. Which means he's not over here. Over here. One day I will fish that myself, but it's not today. Yeah, he's definitely still fishing it for some reason. He may just be parking there until it respawns, but in all honesty, that's a really bad spot because if you're not using your full cast distance, then the tension fight is like a lot harder. You really want to cast at max distance as much as you can because it means more fish faster. Slightly worrisome though, because we know for a fact his fishing skill is at least level 60. And every time I pass by all the oil in these fields, I get really tempted to take them. Just for when I do level Arcana, but I don't have that kind of storage space to hold things for like whenever I feel like, or in case I want to do things later. You know, our storage space is pretty limited. I've been slacking on them treasure chests, and I've been slacking on them trophies, and you know, them standing points too. Because if I'm gonna slack on one thing, I may as well slack on all of them, you know? And it's nighttime, so we should be picking up flint wherever I find it. I forgot. Boulder. I haven't gotten... We picked up like 10 or 15 flint just now, and we still haven't gotten any glowworms. Or, well, you can't get night crawlers. Because it's nighttime, dude. Yo, you gave me flowers last time. Can I please have more? Yeah, that's good enough. Look at that, no one's touched it. But man, I'm tempted to wait for daytime, but who knows how far away that is. Fuck. Our range is a little too long sometimes. That one I think is still out. Who knows? We still have the extra luck from the fishing trophy. Should be fine. Box for our first one. That makes 56 now. I can't decide if I'm gonna open them at 100 boxes or if I'm gonna wait till I hit fishing level 200 and then just open all the boxes that I have by that point. Is that a starfish? Indeed. Indeed it was. That's 2. $57 for number 3. One thing I didn't really think about, I believe fishing is just gonna go faster, or leveling fishing is just gonna go faster as we get higher level, because we'll unlock more of these fishing hotspots, and you do get really good XP when you're fishing out of these places. Number 4 was a 3rd chest, so we're at what? 3 chests and a starfish. All blues. This one's a fighter, whatever it is. Looks kind of big. Maybe. The hell is that? Is it a Lego? Yo, a Varanus Manji. Nice. Anus. Nice. Yeet. Not sure what that does or what it's good for, but I'm glad to have it. Because now we've gotten 3 different legendary fish tonight. And back to the treasure chests. I think that was number 6. Call this number 7. Yo, if we get another Manji here, that'd be funny as shit. I'd suddenly feel like our minor luck bonus trophy was worth it. That's a dragonfish. Yeet. Number 8. So it turns out we didn't even need our daytime luck 3 bonus to catch a legendary fish with this pole. Yeet. Is that another box? I believe this was number 9 out of this spot. So this should be number 10. Yeet, the fish have stopped jumping, which means we counted properly. Hell yeah. Yo, stop fighting it. Thank you. Go softly into the night. Swordfish. No wonder he fought so much. Alrighty, so down to this one now. What is this for? Is it for cooking or for trophy? Can be used to decorate your home, giving a large boost to your peacocking score. Salvaging this item will return 1 taxidermy to Varanus Manji. Hey, leave me alone. I'm trying to read. So the question is, do we keep that or do we salvage it? Or do we like try and sell it as is, or just the actually no. What we do is we do salvage that and see if we learn the recipe. Trade skills, furnishing. Damn. I don't see no new recipes here. Rest in peace. Although it is a furniture mash, so I could go put it on my wall. I guess that's what we'll do next time we go back. All this oil, my American blood is tingling, but I must refuse. I only have 2 F's to give, and that's flint and fish. Yeet. Alright. Oh yeah, we already figured out that I can fish this spot from over here. And either way, I can walk across there. We figured that out the manual way, which was quite dangerous, but everything worked out, so all is well that ends it well. Yo, is that man fishing from there? Damn, looks like he might have. Oh well. Let's go this way. It might be a little less close. Yeet. So our next stop is over here then. Level 134 for this spot over here. That I thought would be a little more apparent on the map. There's a level 59 fishing hotspot at this lake. Right there. $99 right there. 185 weight right there. So we won't be able to get that second one. 172. Right there. Excuse me. 190 over here. There's a 110 and a 103 over here. But that's an elite area. I'm not sure how safe that'll be to go get. And when I say I'm not sure, I mean I'm pretty darn certain it'll be like impossible to fish, but we'll do our best. We'll give it the old college try. Damn, don't tail whip me. Shit. We got 10 porty lube out of that. Yeet. Wait a minute, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing. Leave me alone. Fuck. Oh. This one has been unfished. Trying to stand on docks and do all that is very annoying. Trying to find the right distance on a dock is borderline impossible. Pretty sure we're not far enough. No, that's actually dead ass center. I'm pretty sure I'm using the wrong bait though. Was that an oyster? No. Fuck. This is a 1-star. We are using the correct bait. Good. One reason I do want to fish in Restless Shore more often is because I do want oysters. They're basically blue rarity clams, but they guarantee a tier 4 or a tier 5 pearl. Or I'm sorry, a purple or an orange pearl, I think. And they give good size bait for saltwater, I think. No, size bait for freshwater. If you're desperate for them large salmon. Fuck. It was only a it was only a halibut, but I still wanted it. That looks like another halibut. Is that another one? Looks like a salmon. Large. I don't think that one fought once. Yeet. Puts us at 15 of those. If I have to catch a gray fish, I'd rather it be large salmon. Looks like this may be another one. Yeet. That's 2 in a row, actually. Hell yeah. Are you an oyster or a clam? I think you're an oyster. Hell yeah, dude. For those that don't know, their pearls are Basically gems, but they just add luck to whatever gear you shove them into. Just think, only 86 more levels. Fuck. Yo, halibut is aggressive. Toxic even. I would not have guessed that that was a large. Medium salmon ain't bad either. Slightly less valuable than large salmon, but quite a bit more common too. So ultimately I can't complain with either one. The only salmon I'll complain about is a small one. Ain't nobody want that shit. Ooh, what is that? Is that... It's not glowing, so I don't think it's a legendary. No, that's a squid. The legendary in this place is a glowing guardfish. So if it was that, A, it would be a lot bigger. B, it would be glowing. And we're fishing in a 1-star spot, so it's not exactly likely for us to get one. Though I wouldn't mind if we did. Alright, my friends, I think we're only about halfway done this one. And I need to take a break. So, appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like. If you're new here and you haven't already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and help me reach my goal of 100 subs by the end of the year. Heckin' yeet. I'll be back 5 minutes. Alright, my friends, we're back. Sadly, no one has come along and finished fishing this spot out for me, because I'd like to move on to a higher value zone, if I'm being honest. It's still worthwhile to fish here, it's just not as exciting as like a 2 or 3 star place. Also, it's daytime now, so my fishing pole is casting further, and this was not inside of the the radius of that pool. There 2-4, you gotta back that shit up. That'll do. Looks like a sculpin? No, or another halibut. Or a salmon. Yeah, salmon for sure. Gimme, gimme. We're back to the alligator ASMR breathing, in case you couldn't tell. I certainly can. Who are you? Bluefish. Hake. Damn it, I forget about hake every time. I gotta memorize these fish so I stop looking like a fool. Eat. Just get over here, you halibut. Do they even have butts? Suppose it's in their name, so they have to. It's the law. Something like that. Fucking Squid Games, man. Enough playing around. We got shit to do. $85 to go. Yeet. Okay, one thing I'm really glad. I was a little underwhelmed by my fishing pole at first. One thing I am glad about is that there's no fucking durability on that fishing pole. If that had been on my legendary pole, I would have probably lost my shit. Because it seems like that's just on every nice tool that I try and make myself. It just eats up one of the mod slots. It's like, you could have been something useful. I'll pay the repair parts and the gold a little more often, but please, just give me Fey Iron or some shit, like on a, you know, like on a mining pick. Is this one a blue fish? I think it is. It's blue, and it's a fish. Yeet. No hake and fakes here. Starfish. But the sun's out. Thought we could only fish those at night, dude. Yo, how many more fucking casts does this thing have? Let's go already. I say that, but like the good fuck. The good thing about these 1-star fishing spots is the fact that they take up so much time. Like, yeah, the chances of catching good fish aren't great here, but they're better than fishing out in open water, and the time that these eat up really just gives the previous fishing holes more time to respawn, because they do have pretty long refill timers. I think the 2-star ones are like 30 to 45 minutes. The 3-star ones are like 45 to 90 minutes. These ones are like 30 casts on like a 25 to 30 minute cooldown. So really these things should be like always open. For the most part. But yeah, their odds of good fish aren't that much increased from regular water. Yeet. We're almost up to 31 meters cast distance. Oh hey, that was the last one. Yeet. We only failed one here. We can feel good about that. One, maybe two, I don't remember. Sadly it's daytime, so we can't pick up that flint. How much more bait do I have? I still have 72 glowfish, glowworm. The flies aren't that, or the fireflies aren't such a big deal. Like I said, we can get those any time of day, anywhere we find bulrushes. Question is, do I go over here first, or do I just run down the coast and then run up and over? I'm tempted to just run down the coast and then loop back this way. And then over. Maybe we hit this one again and then go get that. Check that one and then come back around this way. Or maybe go around like that and then hit, and that's a better idea. Go the wider loop around the Restless Shore. Hit that 1-star on the east and then the 2-star in front of Depths. Really should take this iron, especially because we're going to want to do furnishing soon. That shit's going to take a lot. So our first goal is right there, and reek water is a massive pain in the ass. So who knows how many of these fishing spots we'll actually be able to take advantage of. But we're gonna try our best. First slate has been downgraded. Oh my fucking hell, they lost it. Wow. Immortal Empire has held that place. This entire time since launch. They were the ones who bought it, and now they just lost it. I'm impressed at how long they held out, but too many people got it out for green. Leave me alone. Just let me run. I might die to the fucking corruption shit. I had something else I was gonna say. Well, I was gonna be cheeky and say the Mongols were nomads, and look how they turned out. Because we're basically nomads on the server now. We only got Restless Shore, and I'm sure Yellow's gonna come after us for that, because they can't fucking touch Purple. Fuck you, bird. I'm mad and I'm gonna take it out on you. Leave me alone, pig! I'm sorry! I shouldn't have done that, I'm sorry. You're right. Fucking leave me alone. Nope. Stop it. Yo, there's an anchor chilling in the bushes right there. Nice. We got a big portal. I'm about to take a big swim rather than fight that shit. Hey, look at that. Turns out rare fishing spot is a landmark of Reekwater. Nice-oo, nice-oo. And we want to stay in the water. There's some weird shit that happens if you're too far inland when you're casting. I don't want to worry about that. This is in fact saltwater. 27 meters, we're gonna have to actually go further. We still overcast. Yeet. Could still back up a little more. Wait, really? Did that not go in the thing at all? If this is gray, we know it didn't. The goal here is legendary fish. This is the one we actually like really want. Squid. We can also catch oysters here. Those are cool. As we mentioned earlier. That one was definitely in. Looks like another squid. I suppose one unsung benefit of fishing in pretty much any fishing pool other than like out and not water, like one key advantage even in 1 stars is the speed at which you get bites. In open water there's a difference in the amount of time it takes to get a bite based on the depth. That's why it tells you every cast. But really, if you're in a fishing hole, you get that same almost instant bite no matter the depth. So long as you land inside of the proper area. Is that a halibut? Just for the halibut? I really hope the legendary fish is findable in saltwater here, because pretty much all of these fishing holes in this place are saltwater. There is a 1-star freshwater hole at the northwest, but it's 1 star, so you know, our odds aren't great over there. The hell is that? Sculpin? A duck? Frogfish, okay. I would have been more surprised if it was a duck, but I also would have been happier. You know, frogfish is cool. I hear their legs are quite tasty. What do you got? Another frogfish or something? Looks like some weird shit. Is that the legendary? I got all excited for nothing. I'm gonna be bummed. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeet. Literally our first fishing hole here. Hell yeah. Alright, luck is a pretty nice little buff to have, I'm gonna say right now. Yeet. Excuse me. I believe that's our fourth or fifth legendary tonight. We got one. No, that's our fourth, because we got one in each of the zones we fished in now. We got one in Cutlass, we got one in Restless Shore, we got one in Weaver's Fen, and now one in Reekwater. I wonder how much I can sell that fish for. Because it's a mandatory requirement for the quote-unquote basic fishing trophy. Which is like the 2-star one. The medium boost. Right now we have the minor fishing trophy, which is a small boost to luck. I feel good. I feel good. This has already been a great success. Someone in guild chat. I once paid $500 for 8 megabytes of RAM. That's intense. My third computer had a 1 megabyte hard drive. Damn. Man's is kind of aging himself, I gotta say. I think that's an oyster. If they're open, usually it's an oyster. Yeet. Bro, this has probably been the single best fishing hole I've gone to yet. I'm 60 years old and have been gaming for 39 years. Damn, he really did age themselves. Yeet. I respect that. 39 years. A gamer. Literal real gamer hours, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, we got a bunch of boomers in this guild. What the fuck? All right, there's one zoomer. Hell yeah, dude. Sculpin. Sculpin and frogfish look kind of similar. The funny thing is that we've got boomers talking in the guild chat. I keep seeing people in global say like, "Oh, the only player base in this game is 14-year-old kids who took their mom's credit cards," or some shit like that. Like, no. Turns out it's all boomers. How do these people remember the specs of their first computers like these? Pentium 1 133 megahertz 4 megabyte video card cost my dad $4,000. HP salesman came to the house to set it up. Nice. That's customer service right there. A luxury item in 96. Oh my fuck. One problem I'm noticing with Reekwater is I can't tell what time of day it is. I guess, well, I take it back. I wasn't paying attention. It's just so foggy. I need to know when I can go pick up more stuff. Ah, he was fishing out of this place too. What's up, buddy? I was really hoping not to run into anybody out here. Can I hop? I cannot. Piss off. Where are we off to next? I don't know. By golly, we're going. We're gonna hope he's going to the fast travel. Bruh, don't follow me, fuck. Alright. That one, no. Definitely not. No. Yes. So, this way somewhere. That was some range. Thankfully, his aim is atrocious. Almost as bad as mine. Yeet. I want the Azoth water, but I'm not gonna get it. Can I please walk? Thank you. It's just north of that little nub. It's like right there. Want the wabbit. Thank you. 1200 a hit. Nice. Oh, someone took it. Thankfully, they didn't take the fish, though. Yeet. I feel like I got most of that fishing hotspot, though. In the previous place. I guess this is this freshwater? It is. I'm kind of glad. Although I wonder if we can catch the legendary fish here as well. 30 meters, 30, yeah, probably about there. Yeet. Still too far. It was barely in there. Bruh, he is following me. Fuck off. He untagged too. The whole idea of fishing out here was so I could do it by myself. But now I gotta race, dude. Fuck. No time, no time. That's the goal. Can't watch these fancy animations. Yo, go interrupt that dude. Go let the pig hit him. Go let the pig hit him. Yeet. I don't know how that wasn't the max cast. Large sturgeon. I should have been keeping track to see if I could get more than 10. If I did, then I would have. That means I got more than the more than half, which means more than he. Bunch of sturgeon though. Still inside. Treasure chest. Those don't fight very much. Yeet. That like a oyster. Small piranha. It didn't even look like a fish to me. That was close. think I got the last one. Yeet. I think I'm gonna go the other way around. Yeah, we'll let him have the other one. Fuck it, I'm gonna go to the north. I don't want to fight over it. That stuff's important. We are going right heck in there. Although he may have fished that out already. Who knows? I think I'm gonna follow this route around rather than go over and back. Just because, not necessarily because it's more efficient or anything, just because it'll feel like a cooler route to me, you know? That's definitely not the way. Too many trees, I can't like do anything while auto running. Shit. Can we get more? I think so. Yeah. Didn't look very brightly lit, but good enough, I guess. Oh, good enough. Down to 83 levels remaining. Less than. 82.5 levels remaining, if that makes it any better. Everything here is toxic, dude. Leave me alone. I ain't bothering nobody. Except for that one crane and all those rabbits on the way there to the other place. I think we can go pretty much straight northwest. I'll cut across this field and then merge with the road after that. The bison here, dude, they are terrifying. They are far more aggressive than normal bison. And they do shitloads of damage for like no reason. Granted, it is a bison. But still. Too heckin' much. Too heckin' much. Hey. Well, he's got more health than I thought. Piss off, goat. People still fighting in there? I don't think so. I don't hear the noises anymore. Look at that stupid ass goat hopping around like that. Fucking no thoughts behind those empty eyes of theirs. Stupid ass. I hate goats, man. They're assholes. In game, I should say. Goats are alright. But at least in game, they're assholes. Broad fishing spot. I like to be in the water, feel the water, be one with the fish. Still got 59 fireflies, so we should be good here. Actually, one thing I want to check. Is the blue-blooded barb only saltwater? No, it is both. Turns out all legendary fish are catchable in both saltwater and freshwater. Good to know. Yeet. Did I miss? I think I did. Bro, that's not going where I'm aiming at all. Hello? Bugged out cast. Alright, that's gotta be in. I might take 1 or 2 steps forward. It's looking pretty close to not being in. But maybe we can actually finish a cast this time. That was close. Please? Ah. A shark. That's comforting in this water I'm currently standing waist deep in. Perfect. It's alright, this is a 1-star, so missing 1 or 2 casts ain't gonna mess it up. And it's bugged again. What the fuck? Are we fishing in too shallow? Like, am I standing in an area that's too shallow? Yo, is that our boy? That our boy again? Blue-blooded, no, it's a catfish. Damn it, I got all excited. Blue-blooded bitch boy? Some shit like that. This water is too distorted, I can't see shit in it. Now maybe we can do 2 in a row without failing. Yeet. More catfish? No, sturgeon. I literally can't identify these at all. Guess we're just fishing. Don't matter what it is, we're just gonna catch it. It's all we got to do. So in this lake we've caught a shark and now a piranha. This seems like dangerous water to be standing in, even with all this armor on. I wouldn't recommend it. Large pike. I don't really need that. I use a life staff. Thank you though. Oh good, something normal. A fucking salmon. Yeet. Somehow that's still in, and I'm okay with it. Someone's got a warhammer nearby. Wonder if they're doing the portals. Oh no, maybe that was an axe. Either way, someone's fighting. I'd be tempted to get in on that. Yo, if that's Craddock, I'm gonna be real upset. I think that's probably whoever was fighting off to my right. Yeah, they're going after him. We're good, we're good. So far, I'm not too terribly impressed with this fishing spot. Seems like maybe our first position was causing some bug. Maybe there was like a rock or something that made the water too shallow for the fish to move through, and it just freaked the fuck out. But whatever spot we're in now is better, and I was not paying attention. My bad, my bad. So from here, we're gonna go back to Restless Shore. I'm gonna go fish out that other 1-star spot that we fished before coming into Reekwater. And then we're gonna go east. Straight eastward to another 1-star fishing spot. South of the fortress. And then we're gonna go north to Depths, see if anyone's fished that out. Then further north to where the Pirates and Boar's Home are. There's two 2-star fishing spots near there. Well, there's one up there and then one west of that on the coast. Do that. And then we'll head right back into Weaver's Fen because that's right by the border there. And after that, we'll head to across the north border of Weaver's Fen because there's one out like in the center of that. And then we'll be right back at the river underneath Gren's lair, right where we started before the invasion. And then we'll be doing it all again. So as you can see, that's kind of a... Maybe not see. If you remember what I'm talking about, you should know that it's a pretty long fucking route. But I think it's a good one. Even if you run into someone who's fishing one area, you know, you'll move into another area soon, and I doubt anyone's thinking of going on such a wide route on their own. Either way, I'm happy I got my blue-blooded bitch boy fish. Don't remember the actual name. And every time we go around this big ass loop, we'll basically have more and more fishing spots to go to. Maybe not guaranteed every single loop, but we'll be closer and closer to unlocking other ones because we definitely have not unlocked every single fishing spot on that whole route. There's still like 3 or 4 here in Reekwater we can't even see. There's a couple out in Restless Shores. There's one in Morningdale, but I don't, even when I do unlock that, I don't think I want to go get it. It's pretty far out of the way. So I think I can do every single one in Reekwater. Fucking Weaver's Fen. That place. The Rat's Nest. That dude was a fighter. It's getting to be dark soon, so we're gonna want to go looking for glowfish, glowworms. I do want to catch another legendary out of Weaver's Fen, because I definitely taxidermied the first one I found, and I feel like that was a mistake. It's bound on pickup. Can't sell it, and it didn't look like it gave me whatever recipe of the recipe for whatever trophy that was. Granted, it's still going to be usable as a reagent for that, but I think you need to hold the the legendary fish itself and have the appropriate level for the trophy in order to unlock the recipe. I mean, maybe it'll unlock with the taxidermied thing once I have the skill, but I don't know. I'll have to look more into it while off stream. Still got more. Yeet. 70, I'm sorry, 81. Oh. I was assuming it was an oyster, and I was more focused on seeing, like, confirming the fish visually, despite the fact that I can't see shit in this water. And I wasn't paying attention to the line. I don't think it was anything too terribly valuable, because if it was, it wouldn't have gone halfway through on one reel without fighting at all. I still see fish splashing. don't see fish splashing. Alright, let us return to... I guess we can try and go for that one again. And then go that way. Then go here. Up to here, over to there, over to there, over to there. Over to there. It's a bit of a run. Then back over to here and then down. Over to there, down, and then, you know, down and around again. Like I said, bit of a hike. But a good one, I think. I'm pretty sure we have all of the ones in Weaver's Fen open. This is one we're missing at 117. I can actually do that one now so we can go up and around. This one, 128. I don't think we'll be able to do that one by the time we come around again. So we'll go from here to here, back around to there, and then up and over. That one's 83. When we get the 128, I think that one will be worth getting because you can just come back around, but maybe it still is. So it's like maybe go over and then back out. I don't know if you can cross this. That's a long way. Piss off, wolf. I'll leave me alone. What is the name of the fish out in Morningdale? Aquanaya? Quania? I don't fucking know, dude. I just work here. I think I know Demonaya and okay, I'm calling it Nausea. Demonaja and Blue-Blooded Barb are both for the old fishing trophies. Thought that ghost was fighting someone for a moment. I see fish splashing. That's a good sign. I also see the night is approaching. How much glow bait do I have? I got 61. We should be good. Probably for both fishing spots. So I'm gonna take another 5-minute break. And when I come back, we'll do this if no one has yoinked the spot. But appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like. Make sure you yeet on that subscribe button. Turn notifications on. And help me reach my goal of hitting 100 subscribers on the channel by the end of the year. Fucking yeet. Alright, friends. I have good news. I still see fish jumping. Yeet. Oops. Still nighttime, sadly. Which actually isn't that sad because we still need to go get those glowworms. Barely in there, I think. An oyster. That's what I really want to catch. I want bunches and bunches of those so I can just single-handedly ruin... Damn it, it was a clam! I want to single-handedly ruin the pearl market. So we need to catch more of those. More oysters. The good pearls. There we go, that was like dead ass center. Yeet. I was too busy looking at what that fish was. Gotta stop doing that. Doesn't matter. We catch it, we'll figure it out then. Fuck. I believe when I started fishing today, I started at level 90. Or maybe it was 92. Either way, when we hit 120, that will have been a solid 28 levels. Maybe we can go for 40 total tonight. That would be pretty sick. Maybe we go further than that. Who knows? The night is yet young. Or should I say the night is yeet young? Aha! Is that a dragonfish? Yeet. For a moment I thought it was a tiny ass salmon and I was about to be very upset. But we're good, we're good. We're chill. It definitely casts like a good foot to the left of wherever you're aiming. It's a little annoying, but at least we can kind of expect it and account for it. What is that? Swordfish. Yeet. I'll take it, I'll take it. Man, we're gonna have so much fucking food by the time I'm done hitting 200. I was tempted to go through and like salvage as much of our stuff as I could, just to sell it, but the trading post is currently bugged, and people aren't really getting money for trades that are getting made, or they're not getting their items, and I just don't want to mess with that until they hotfix it, which they've posted in the forums that they are intending to do. I believe this is a 2-star spot, so we shouldn't be here as long as that other 1-star one. Although, if we do both of those without picking up any more glowworms, then we'll have like 10 left. And I think by the time I finish the 1-star one, it'll likely be daytime, which means no more. Then again, I have a bunch of clams and I have a bunch of snails, so I could just fish with like suboptimal bait for a while. That's no fun though. How are we gonna get our mangies, you know? That scared the piss out of me. Fog has declared a war on Heretics Fishing Incorporated for control of Cutlass Keys. Nice. Dude, people have been pushing Cutlass Keys way more than I ever expected them to. Those PvP missions are like straight ass. Fuck, I was too busy talking shit. It is a 2-kilometer run each way to do those damn quests. Swordfish. Yeet. That's 120 right there. Are my achievements bugged out again? I feel like I should have gotten one for that. Because I think it's every 40 levels you get an achievement for leveling your professions. Maybe fishing just doesn't get it the same? I don't know. Maybe I was too busy having the piss scared out of me by that war declaration. That is a big ass fish. Maybe not, it's just fighting a lot. Fucking cod, dude. Surprised it wasn't wearing a cape, in all honesty. Alright, no more fish jumping. That means we're out of here. I'm gonna go gather as much flint as I can, and I'll probably end up running past that 1-star out in Restless Shore. I have time for you, Gator. This place is nice and all, but there's very little flint. It's all bulrush. There's more out in Restless Shore for sure. So we should really probably hurry up to that beach. That beach. Oh, look at all that. that notification popped up the moment that I murdered the rabbit. I thought I was getting punished or something. Thou hast killed too many of thine tiny furry creatures. No, just an invasion. Of whomst? Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna skip this fishing spot for now, just because of how much, how badly we need that flint. And by flint, I mean glowworm. Could get free weapon mastery there, but eh. Too much other shit to do. Yo, give me a couple glowworms. Shit. You picked up what, like 20 now and haven't found any? There we go, thank you. Someone said the cheapest flint on this server is half a gold. I have like 1600 laying around. Most of that I promised to buy, man, but I feel like I might want to sell some of it. So we just want to go out to that one, picking up all the flint on the way. Hopefully we can get back over 100 before the sun comes out. I believe even in the twilight time, I believe that still counts as nighttime, so should have a little bit more than a little time even after the daytime brightens up a little bit. But we're up like, I think we've doubled my flint and I've gotten like 15 maybe glowworms or so. I mean, I'm glad to have the 15 we do, but we need volume. I'll be right back, 2 seconds. I heard a ruckus, but we're good now. We're good. We get the mag. Actually, I think we skipped 69, went straight to 70. I'm kind of okay with it. No time for memes, only for dreams. I want to fuck with that gator. So we shall continue moving along. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping there'd be more here. There's like some decent amount, but like some places in this zone just have like piles and piles of this stuff. Clearly it's not these places. And I think I'm technically taking a less efficient route or whatever, but we're just kind of cruising for the flint at this point. That other path will take us right by town, which usually has less flint than a little ways out of town. Some lodestone over there, but I don't really care to go grab it. What's up, zombie? I'll tell you is. What'd I say? You don't have to die today, but we can make it happen. Yeet. Alright, I really feel like I should check the price of glowworms. Either they're very cheap and we can just buy a shitload of them and never worry about it again. Or they're super expensive and I can pick up even more than I do now and sell both them and flint and make shitloads of money. Either way, it's like a win-win. But the first part of that win-win scenario is me knowing the price. You better not have gone and fished my ship. Level 42, I think he's just doing quests. It's fine, it's fine. So long as he's not fishing, he has my permission. That's the way I like to see it. Yeah, we should circle around the coast. There might be some flint in the center, but A, there's a ton of enemies. B, there's usually less than, less inland than there is, like, right by the water, wherever you go in the world. Like this, you're not gonna find piles of the stuff like that up there. These are the kinds of piles I was talking about when I got here. Not sure if it would be better to go down and around or up and around. But this way has more water, so maybe more flint. Can we get to 150 before nighttime ends? I think that's a little optimistic, but I'll do my best. Piss off, Gator. Fucking stealth ass mission. Yeet. Yes, yes. Look at it all laid out before me. Oh, there's even more yeet. I thought we were at the island where we're already running east. Turns out we still have to go south. Past the wabbits. $97. I thought we already had 97. Guess not. Good old triple digits. Moon's getting real low there, buddy. Just hear someone screaming at the top of the hill. Not sure if that's someone fighting or just a sound effect. Give me the worms. Maybe if I find enough, they'll give me a free prescription for ivermectin. Yeet. But look at all the rabbits over there. Can't see them from here, but like the compass is everywhere. Yeet. Breeding like rabbits. Yeet. Oh, I didn't think that one would be in range. No, it's lightning out. We gotta go quick. Let's get 120. Come on, we can do it. Let's go, please. Gotta go faster. Fuck you, rabbit. It was me. I framed Roger Rabbit. That guy can go fuck himself. Yeet. Fuck. We couldn't get 120 quite. But, you know, we went from like 50 to 114. All things considered, I can't really complain. It was a good night. We did skip out on that one star spot, but I'm not too heartbroken over that. We'd already fished it once, and we're going to this one now anyways. Going to this one now anyhow. And then it'll be off to this one. And I think another one over here. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Yo, Beast, my dude. How you been, my dude? Old buddy, old pal. It's going pretty good. I'm enjoying the hell out of New World. And we're just grinding the hell out of fishing. As we have been for like 5 days of playing now. But we've gotten... We finished the big fancy fishing quests. We got a big fancy fishing pole. And now we're just going from level 100 to 200. Powering through. How you been? Been okay and busy? What faction did you pick? I'm a Marauder. I had to go with the glory in combat faction, you know? Unfortunately, it's not been going so well with the glory in combat kind of thing, but give it time, give it time. Glad to hear you're doing alright though. Hell yeah, dude. Great minds do think alike. Look at that. How have you been liking it so far? Got forgot to look at the fishing achievements. So what server are you on? And I like the game, but at the same time it sucks that everyone on my server is yellow. Yeah. I'm on Olympus. And pretty soon I'll be starting a character on a server called Mictlan. M-I-C-T-L-A-N. That one I'm probably going to level my character solely by gathering. I think it'll be a good time. Server imbalance is quite an issue though. I feel like this server in particular is like pretty well balanced. It's just the issue is more of a gear imbalance, and there's a pretty scummy guild on purple that owns a shitload of territory, and you know, with all the exploits and stuff in the game, I really wouldn't put it past them to pull some of that shit between like item duping. There's like ways to be invincible in wars and lag people out and stuff like that. And those dudes have been particularly invincible this whole time, so you know, just thinking about it enough is like, you know what, probably. There may be something up there, but that just means when they do get all this stuff fixed, maybe, well, presumably the balance will change. You're on limb something? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, hey man, there's always that free server transfer. Whenever they iron out all the bugs. Though, for green, this one really might not be the best server. In all honesty. I think one thing they could have done to even out population a little more would be to reset everyone's faction when they transfer. Maybe not reset their progress or something on the on the reputation or whatever, but make them choose again, and then prevent them from choosing the biggest one. That would keep servers from getting transferred into by a bunch and just overtaken. I kind of understand why they wouldn't want to do that, but it would be one way to fix the problem. If someone's really dedicated to their faction, then they may, if they're dedicated to the faction rather than the dominance, then they can always choose a faction, or a server where their faction isn't the most powerful. On the server I'm on because of my buddy who got me into the game? Hell yeah. Or your buddy who got you into the game. Very nice, very nice. Is he, or does your buddy play yellow? He's green too. Gotcha. Well, I'm not sure if the info has made the rounds on your server, but at the very least, if y'all want an edge anytime you do PvP, right now the level 60, I don't know what level you're at, but right now the level 60 Marauder gear, or faction gear in general, is bugged to shit, and it's mitigating way more damage than it should. So, if you're struggling in PvP at level 60, then part of the problem may be resolved by wearing that shit, even if it is only gear score 520. You're level 20. Gotcha, gotcha. So maybe a little ways off then. Who knows how long that'll be like that though. One form of level, or one way to get XP while leveling that I think is really underrated is picking up herbs. Those little purple shits. Because they spawn in like clusters of 10 to 20, and you get 20 XP a piece at any level. So if you just run around fields that have tons of those, you stack up XP shockingly quick. It's monotonous, but you do get good shit out of it. Hemp gives a lot too, yeah. Just gathering and professions in general do give surprisingly good XP, but the herbs was the one that I like stuck out to me most, because there's just so many of them in some places. But yeah, this is pretty much what we've been doing for a while now. It's not exactly the most exciting thing, but on the other hand, I've been having a blast. I just like catching shit, dude. It's peaceful. And if you don't mind running around to a ton of places, there's a fishing quest line that is doable like as early as like the 20s. You can really do it at any level if you're fast enough at running away from enemies. But I think you can take the quests in the entire quest line at pretty much any level, and it's like a 15 long quest chain. And by like the 7th quest, they start giving 1 to 2k XP each, and it only goes up from there. It's like, I think it maxes out at like 4.4k for the last one. For one quest is not bad. Love fishing in MMOs. Always tried to fish in Poe. Fish in Poe? Never heard of it. Please, GMs, don't ban me. Man, I got so excited the one time I found that fishing card, only to find out it's like a 1 chaos card. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta say, this is probably the MMO that I've enjoyed fishing in most. I fished a lot in WoW, and I feel like there are other games I've fished a lot in, but I can't think of any. But compared to WoW, at least, this one's way better. Way more interesting. And like, you have like fishing gear and stuff, and you can prioritize fish size versus fish quality, and you know, you can gotta roll your pole and all that. It's a good time, really. Oh, we fished out that place. Fish weightlifter. Progression, maybe? Did we actually get one for fishing at 120? Indeed, we did not, because for some reason it goes 40, 80, then 140. The fuck? Is that all of them? Yeah. Well, I thought it would be 40, 80, 120, and then 160, and then 200. So you'd have apprentice, journeyman, expert, master, grandmaster, like in WoW. But I guess they didn't want to copy that. BDO, I love fishing because of the fishing gear and that. Yeah, I didn't like the BDO fishing just because the auto stuff. That, and I would always freak out and fuck up the inputs. I'd lose my damn shit. This one is usable, actually. Big PogChamp. So when you click on like the skill shit, and it tells you what level you unlock different things at, when it shows these, It means it's unlocking specific spots on the map. For hotspots like we were just fishing in. So there's one up here, right there. Usually a little hexagon means a fishing spot. So there's that one right there. That requires 117 to fish in, which means since only 0.6% of the entire game's population has gotten fishing to 100, let alone any higher than that, we're pretty likely to have a free and clear fishing spot right there. What is my main weapon? Right now it's life staff. I'm kind of still transitioning into it because I was rapier ice gauntlet for a while. I liked the rapier, didn't like the ice gauntlet so much. But I was also spear for a while with ice gauntlet, and I tried the bow out with the spear, and that was all well and good. But a limousine, it's like a limousine. Nice, nice. We're not actually going here yet, though. We're gonna check this one, but it's right in front of Depths, which is a dungeon. So the odds of some, and it only requires like level 70 or something like that. So the odds of that one being fished out are pretty high compared to the other one. But I really am glad to see you, my dude. Appreciate you finding me all the way out here, the wild, wild west of the internet, YouTube. Also, nuts. If you ever see nuts, they tend to be pretty valuable because nobody wants to pick them up, and they're really annoying to find. Now I kind of came out of nowhere and said nuts, but I saw the little bushel, that little symbol right there on the compass at the top. That same symbol shows when you're near nuts, and I thought I was getting some. Damn it! I need more nuts. Yeah, that's like 80 XP, 160, 240 for like probably a solid 7 seconds of picking up plants. Granted, I don't need that XP, so I'm not gonna do it, but useful, useful. You were Sword and Shield for a while, and then at like 19 I got told about Hatchet and Great Axe. Also I had 400 nuts in my stash, and I used them for cooking leveling. That's also, you know, that's fair. Fish oil plus nuts makes cooking oil, and I think I sold a bunch of that for like, I think I sold like 100 of those for 12 each. She was nice. What the hell is going on out here? Nope. All these people here, and nobody has fished this out. Slackers. That man just disappeared. Y'all saw it. That is almost, yeah, far too far. That'll do. I started out for the first 40 levels as Sword and Shield plus Life Staff because I really just didn't want to die. Then I got tired. Once I hit 40, I felt like I stopped doing damage, so I swapped to Spear Musket because I really wanted to play Musket. Already worth. Fuck, that's a habit. Musket's kind of ass, by the way. So I swapped to Bow. Bow is really good. But then I needed AoE. Spear and Bow is very single target oriented, so then I settled on Ice Gauntlet for my secondary. Oh, I'm level 25, I guess. I forgot I leveled, and everyone's going for deaths right now. Also, will I have the level 40 quest for fishing? Can't turn it in because I can't tank one hit from anything. You just gotta go quick, my dude. Go fast. I believe in you. When did I switch what platform I stream on? Probably around the start of October. It's only been a couple weeks. I think I've streamed maybe 15 times. But So far, I've liked it a lot. Streams may not be performing the same way that they do in Twitch, but the amount of just like extra videos it puts on my channel and algorithm sauce that we get to have on our videos, I think it's worth it. And I think the stream views will come with time. Because even today, the dude in charge of YouTube gaming even mentioned some things about improving live stream discoverability on YouTube, and then monetization and a couple other things that were like big Pog Champion. Fuck, I missed. We'll fish it out anyways. The bait's already gone. This is why we fish in hotspots, by the way. That took forever. Hotspots are near instant bites. Like, deep water is pretty quick, but still slower than actually fishing in a hotspot at any depth. Fuck. I forgot where the spot is. I think right there. Yeah, good enough. We got another box. Also, you saying about the fishing made me want to turn in the quest. Might get a level closer to 30, then turn it in. I believe in you. If you got your sword and shield, just use that. Just block. Here we gonna see if I can make food before doing anything. Hell yeah, dude. Get them nummies. Be healthy and shit. Fucking yeet. Come on in, snail. I really expected this to be fished out. I was, I'm honestly kind of surprised that I'm fishing here right now. $66 treasure chests. That's a couple. Officially 2/3 of the way to, well, almost 2/3 of the way to 100. Big triple digits. I've kind of lost track of how I'm doing on Firefly bait. Fuck! I right-clicked. I really wish that wouldn't break your fucking line. I understand why that's there, but it's frustrating to accidentally do it. Yo, he's fighting. Oh, hey, that's a legendary. Okay, I'm gonna keep my whole hand off of the right mouse button. Let's go, dude. Get in here. You glowy boy. Magnificent glowing bastard. Yeet. Look at your little arms. Silly little crab fish looking thing. Yeet. That's our second one of those today. Seems our luck trophy has been paying off. I paid 60 gold for it, so really, probably the treasure chests it's helped me find has probably been enough to pay it off. I kind of can't wait to upgrade it, but I don't really want to like get mats and pay someone to do all that. I'd rather do it myself. That is to say, I'll go without. until I level my furnishing. That'll be a little short. I think, yeah, that's not in. Definitely not. Oh, there we go. Have I stumbled on some sort of like PvP duel tournament going on over here or something? I feel like I have. $68, one away from the sex number. Nice. Let's go. Oh, we have officially done 30 levels today. That is 15% of the entire fishing profession. Done in the past 5 hours, probably. I think I fished for about an hour before starting the stream. Maybe 2. Nice. Nice. Yeet. Piss off, mosquito. Oh. Are they flagged over there? No. I don't even know what the hell's going on over here, man. I'm just fishing. Not my business. Ain't none of my business. Welcome back, my friend. What kind of nummies did you find? That is our 70th treasure chest. I need me some fireflies. Yeah, we're definitely running a little low on those. Put french fries in the toaster oven? Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. The question is, do you also have dino nuggies with which to pair them? So I really wasn't expecting very many fireflies from these bull rushes, but we've gained like 13, I think. Us back to 40 or so. That's, I don't want water. I still don't want water. Do not, but I had them not that long ago. Nice, nice. Alright, these dudes kept running right for my bull rush. They need to fucking stop teasing me. Don't be taking my shit. Had my name on it, I saw it first. Yo, I heard a corruption portal. Alright, 65 should be good enough for now. Our next fishing destination is across the bay, just a little way. 19 XP. How are we at 9? I guess catching like medium bluefish is like 188 and large greenfish is like 173, so you can get weird numbers. Did I see the people in global who got sausage to show up as the actual picture in chat? No. Was it like ASCII art? Or was it just like a little emote thing? Ain't no way am I crossing there. No way, no how. It was yesterday and you're gonna have to say that word again. I don't know what you're talking about when you say a word I don't know. Oh, ASCII art? You know, like text art? Like a bunch of fucking symbols and shit made to look like a sausage? Like a ASCII toucan? Le toucan has arrived. That's ASCII art. It was as if you had a big version of the actual image in game for the sausage. That's funny. Yeah, people were like, fuck, dude. If this is a fucking syndicate, dude. Motherfucker, he's level 28 too. This is probably a fucking bot. Forgot global isn't global over all servers. I did hear mention of it. Almost definitely a fucking bot. You know, I need to step in this radius. Now it's marked at least. Fuck. $128, I'm still like 5 levels off of that. We can do this one, but I need to know if I can cross right here. Dude, that would be so chaotic if it was global across all servers. I'd be down for it, but that would be a lot. What is DPS like at higher levels? I think good damage is like 2k a hit. Like, good damage being backstabs and stuff. Crits would probably be 3,500 to 4k. My sword damage is not good. 400 per hit is bad. But I don't have any points in strength. It's all focus. And even that's not good because my gear is ass. We're going this way. I want to see if I can cross right here. I think it's unlikely, but we're gonna try. You got 500 per hit? I mean, that's pretty good for level 20. You got me beat. Shit. Really, I have the sword and shield as a fallback to block. It says sword and shield, but it's shield. 100%. Can we make the great walk? If it's already over my head right here, I'm thinking probably not. But it looks like it shallows out over there. You see that? Question is it shallow enough? Did I do 60 questing, or did I end up doing just whatever you wanted to do till 60 and then start leveling your other stuff? No, I mostly focused on gathering. I leveled this stuff up pretty darn quick, and it helped me level, but I did do mostly questing. I just kind of took, like, alternated time spent gathering and time spent questing. Look at that, they made it so that we can walk across this big land bridge thing. God bless America. Yeet. And nobody's taking my darn fish. Yeet. Double yeet. Hell yeah, dude. This is saltwater. One thing, if you are fishing, it took me forever to figure this out, so it's the only reason I'm pointing it out. There's bait that gives a medium boost to chance of catching better fish, and then there's boost to chance of catching bigger fish. In most scenarios, I would assume, or I would recommend better fish is quite a lot better. Unless you're fishing for like big salmon, in which case size is all you need. Fuck. I don't know my own strength. Yeet. I think we're good. Yeah. I'm only 68 harvesting and everything else is lower than that. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I spent a lot of time just running around picking shit up. Swordfish? Also, I found out an easy way to know what the water is that you're in. If you can't tell it's the ocean, you walk in and you can't collect it. Yeah. I was worried about that for a while, and then I kind of logicked my way into it, thankfully. Another swordfish. Nice. Looks like a tiny ass orca. That looks like it's right on the edge of the back of the thing. I really hope we catch a legendary here. We've already gotten 4 or 5 tonight. I think 4. No? I don't fucking know. We've gotten 4 or 5. But I haven't gotten one in Morningdale ever. Did I ever do any whale fishing in BDO though? No, I think I got to level 50 and stopped playing. I didn't do too many professions in that one. I think the thing that kind of killed it for me was how much shit you do while AFK, which is cool. But with how much time I'm at my computer, you know, I was never really able to take advantage of that because I was always doing shit on my computer. So I felt like I was being inefficient if I wasn't playing BDO and stuff, and just doing this stuff manually. You only stopped playing that because you sucked at the PvP and PvE. Damn. I feel like most of the end game to that was just crafting and trying to upgrade your gear, like through the black stones or whatever, and then PvP, of course. Excuse me. I don't think we'll be able to get 3 levels here, or even 2.5. In order to unlock that one fishing spot that we can't do in Restless Shore. And that's a big honking boy. Sheesh, he thick. Now look at that. By the way, if you ever need to dab in YouTube chat, :elbow_cough:. Easiest dab of your life. I was at top 10 on the fishing and top 10 on the richest people on BDO at one time. Hell yeah, dude. Dollar bills, y'all. I respect it. Was fishing that lucrative? I mean, I guess it's kind of the same here. Fishing's a lot of money because no one wants to do it right now. And there are materials to be gained. Yeet. Was able to pay for orcs to mine and do my lumbering, and that game was just focusing on fishing. Ah, hell yeah, dude. I mean, you can kind of do that. You just buy the lumber directly. Which in this game, with the cost of like the refining reagents, it's oftentimes better to just buy whatever material you need instead of buying all the reagents and then gathering all the stuff. So if you're gonna gather your own stuff to make it like a shitload of things to level up your crafting professions, you're gonna want to also go farm a bunch of chests for refining stuff. Just as one extra consideration. I had a day where I spent like 1,400 gold on sandpaper, on like 4,000 sandpaper to process the 3rd tier of wood or 4th tier of wood, so I could level one of the crafting professions. And then I did it all and got the wood and started crafting, and then I thought about it and I looked at the price of the wood that I just processed like 1,000 of, and realized it was the same price as all of the sandpaper that I'd bought. So I could have just bought the wood for the same price and not logged for like 6 hours. Oh, I almost lost that. That was for Steve Irwin. The game had the best system of doing auto for stuff. It was awesome how you could spend gold to have an orc do everything for you. Hell yeah, dude. Then there was like auto pathing, and couldn't you like just run loops to train like your horse riding and trading and stuff? Oh, if you double click it, auto reels. By the way, it's very scary when you accidentally do it. Oh shit, I gotta take a break. It's about that time. Time for us to hit level 124, and time for me to take my hourly break that I have to be very careful about. Yeah, I leveled for 3 months with auto loops. Damn. That's a lot. But, like I said, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, stretch, rest my eyes a little bit, and come on back and finish fishing this out, and go further and beyond. So appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like button. Also, if you're new here and you haven't already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button and turn notifications on, and I will be right back. Yeet. Alright, friends, we're back. We're in there, and I forgot a bottle of water. 2 more seconds. Alright, we're actually in there now. Yeet. Alright, daytime is almost ending. Kinda sad. But hopefully we can finish fishing this out before that happens. Because I'd like to get as much luck as possible in this fishing spot. Yeah, we're trying. I want to catch a legendary fish in every zone that I fish in today. Covenant faction has thrown Brightwood into a conflict state. Hell yeah, dude. Yellow is biting back at purple finally. I assume they would be going after Restless Shores to knock the rest of green, the last remains of green, off the map. But it seems they would like to solidify their position towards the... Actually, no, Brightwood. That's not the bottom of the map. That's the dead-ass middle. Nice. I respect it. They just want to take shit. I'm down for that. Anything to spite purple, really. I keep thinking we're running low on bait for like each of the freshwater and saltwater, but ultimately we do have a ton of snails and a ton of clams and a couple of oysters that I could be salvaging for bait if for like mid-tier bait if I really want. I also have a couple eels which salvage into good bait for fish size, but I'm not often looking for big fish. I'm looking for good fish. So I've been avoiding that kind of bait for the most part. Looks like it's about to switch nighttime, and we just finished this off. So, God bless America. Yeet. Fuck! Well, okay. It's fine. I didn't want that fish anyways. It was like a cod or something. So the next spot is there, but it's 128. So maybe by the next time we come around, I'm like 125 now. Should be really careful about where I run on this water area. So our next spot is actually right here, which I haven't seen that fished out yet. It's 78. So it's not the hardest to fish, but it's like inside of the splashes of a waterfall, so it's really hard to see. It's especially annoying to fish when you can't get that little notification that tells you you've hit the hotspot. So I think that may be part of the reason why we've never seen that fished out. Also, what legendary fish would we get out of Morningdale? The Aquanaja. Think you need that for a fishing trophy? But I can't be sure. I don't remember. I haven't made one, and it is officially nighttime. Which means we're picking up flint every time I see it. A glowworm extravaganza, if you will. If you're going for the best bait for good fish, for rarity on fish, then you want the glowworms from Flint at nighttime. Wait. I've been lied to about the daytime. It's still true that if you want the best rarity for fish from bait, then you want, for seawater, you want glowworms from Flint at night. And for freshwater, you want fireflies from bulrushes. I think size is like oyster bait for freshwater and eel bait for saltwater. Piss off, cat. What did I say? Get out of my sandwich. Have I used the potion for gathering / professions? No. Mostly because I forget that it exists. But one day I'll level up all my professions and then I'll be like, oh, I can make this for this. And then I'll be like, I should probably use that. And right now I really should be using that. But your boy lazy. That's the long and short of it. That, and I feel like if I keep buying all that shit, I'm gonna go broke. So that when I buy shit like that, I tend to spend way too much on it. When you get to level 40-ish, if you ever need mastery, you can come to this place. You see what that's people doing that right there. Everything in that fort aggroes from like a huge radius, and they'll chase you. And then you just drag them to your homies and kill them all. And then they respawn like immediately, so you just do it again. And there's another fort right next to it that does the same shit. Anyone running it? I think I've not seen a time where nobody is doing that. Yeah, someone's in there, but they may just be doing quests. There are quests that require you to search chests in those places. My personal favorite spot is Boar's Home. It's very silly, and it got nerfed to the ground, basically. But before it got nerfed, it was downright silly how much shit you could kill there. You can kind of, well, I think they all just got killed or despawned or something, but... Sorry if I missed you answering that. I had to go get my food. I said, no. I'm quite lazy. I keep forgetting about them, and I feel like if I do go buy them, I'm probably gonna go broke from just buying too many of them. Boar's Home. This place is filled with pigs. And it used to be instant respawns on everything. Constantly. And then they cut the spawn times in half, and now it's pretty much ass compared to those pirates. Can probably make them. I haven't done shit in Arcana. I've got like a level 60 or something. 68. One off of the sex number. Absorption, coding. I should not run into that large portal. Please don't touch my butt. Excuse me. Coming through, don't mind me. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll abandon that event, that's fine. This is our spot, right there. You're 53 in Arcana. I mean, in fairness, I think I have a little more playtime. I've lost a little more of my life to this game, so relatively speaking, I really haven't done much. Where is it? I feel like I'd recognize it based off of the name. Maybe not. Oh no, maybe it was engineering. I remember seeing some shit for that at 200. Powerful proficiency booster increases the amount of resources gathered with a tool by 15%. That's what I was thinking of. But I don't think that counts for fish, so I'm not too worried about not having that. That's the level 170. Which we're not far off from. This is a 2-star spot. Fresh water. The freshest. Call it Will Smith, this water's so fresh. Fuck! Ah, that's hot. That's hot. Damn it! Wasting fireflies. I overestimated myself. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely that's good for like gathering big volumes of fucking iron and orichalcum and shit, but I don't think it's so much for fishing. But there is like incense or something that I think is really good. At least for fighting. You're doing like corruption portals. It's like increased resistance to corruption and stuff. Very useful. Oh, now it's nighttime. Okay, okay. So now our distance has gone down. And then that went dead center. Yeet. Got an eel. Good. This is what I mean though by I would very much like a notification for when I get in the fucking hotspot. Because it's hard as shit to see that. What do you get for fighting the corruption portals? You get a box that has some stuff in it, like usually gear. It could have like corruption shards, which is stuff you use for making dungeon keys. Usually some gold, and you get like 30 porty lube, the Azoth, the blue stuff. You get 30 of that stuff per portal you close, or per corruption event you do, which is also very nice. I think you get a little bit of mun as well. But if you do the level 65 ones, you get gear score 500 gear, which is kind of like good starter stuff. And then the Azoth is just very good to have. But they've enabled Outpost Rush today, which is a level 60 instance PvP, which I believe is kind of like simulated war without anything at stake, really. And I've heard you get like 300 Azoth for one win in that mode. And like a bunch of gold. All sorts of good stuff. So, I haven't tried that because I've been too busy fishing, but we'll get to it eventually. Alas, that is locked behind level 60. The closest thing we have to a battleground right now. Outpost rushes, that is, not corruption portals. This is a 2-star spot, that means that wasn't inside the bounds. Am I too close? I might be. No, it's too far. There we go. Almost lost that one, but we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeet. here, you. Is that an eel? I believe it is. Medium even. Hell yeah. I would like to have... I don't fish for large fish very often. But I would like to have eel bait. Just so we can have the best stuff for finding size. You never know when you're gonna need like some large salmon. Granted, I do have like 20 by now. But that's besides the point. Because I definitely intend to sell every single one of those for big ass money when the trading post gets fixed. Your boy's gonna be buying one of them big ass houses. Don't ask how I'll pay taxes, but I'll buy it, damn it. When you pull up a 49-pound catfish, I get so hyped. Why does large salmon cost so much? Dude, it is exciting catching big fish, number one. Number two, large salmon is so expensive because they're rare as shit. If you don't have the gear for them, and you need them for town board missions that give good like XP. Large salmon and medium salmon, you need like, the quest is 5 large salmon and then like 15 medium. So if you don't have gear and fish like a fishing pole that... If you don't have gear, fishing pole, and bait that are like at least have some bonus to size of fish caught, then you're gonna have a hard time finding those. And people do. Even when they do, even when the few people willing to fish do go fishing, they have a hard time finding that. Because they don't have the gear for it. Screwed up salvaging them then? Maybe, maybe. I know some places where large salmon are listed for like 300 each. But I mean, you do still get some good fillets out of them. Sounds like you've been doing some cooking. Tadpoles also. They only salvage into 1 life mode each, but they are also for town board missions. So they tend to be a little bit valuable. And they're green, so they're a little rarer than your average fish. The more I think about it, the more I want like a baller ass fishing trophy. And the more I think about that, the more I want 3 of them. But first I need to get 3 houses in which to put 3 of them, and I need to get furnishing high enough to, you know, make those myself. Which is hassle after hassle, you know? So maybe I level engineering to 170. And then make those proficiency potions and go mine a shitload of iron. Or maybe I just buy the potions. I don't know. I'm on a tadpole mission right now. I think it's catch tadpoles over 1 pound or something. What? I've never seen that. I know there's like town board missions for tadpoles, but I didn't know there was a weight requirement for them. 69 on harvesting. Nice. Nice. Fucking yeet. Respect it. Dude, I've caught so many snails. Number 31. Well, at least they're 156 XP. That is basically 1.5 whitefish. And they're easy to reel in, so it's just fast. That's another one. And that point is gone. Not the tadpole one anymore. I just did the boots and Weaver's Fen. Now I have to turn it in. I had this quest to turn in for 3 days. Damn. You got this. Wait, Weaver's Fen? There's nothing near that one, though. Trying to think of the best route. Because I know that one's like right over here. Like if you stick to the marshes. This is the hard part right here though, because there's a bunch of elites over in that area. So maybe if you can run up this road down to there and along this, then into these waters and over. I don't remember seeing a single enemy on my run, but then again, maybe that's because I wasn't afraid of them. Because they couldn't really do anything to me at that point. Oh, you have to turn it in at Restless Shore. I'm trying to remember where the dude is in Restless Shore. Isn't he like way the fuck out here? Somewhere. Probably right there. Yeah, running through these points is a huge pain in the ass, I'll give you that one. Also, I need to go get more flint. Give me the glowworms, motherfuckers! Thank you. So our next spot is right there, and then we'll go over there. And we're pretty much starting the loop back over again. It's the far right area near the fort. Gotcha. Yeah. Anything that makes you run past like these fucking pirate camps is booty. It's annoying enough running through that place while you're even with the level. Leave me alone. Piss off, ghost. As you can see, it's a little annoying to run through even when you're 19 levels above the zone. What'd I say? You heard me the first time. I don't think you did. Did your hearing die first? Bitch. Get a load of that stone. Yo, there's a motherfucker fishing right there. Did he take my shit? I know he's not on my shit because my shit's over here. But I also know when I was parking my ass on a 2-star spot, I ran about that far away from it so I could, like, be away from it enough to let it respawn. Or, like, reload every time I got close enough. There is, in fact, fish there. At a certain distance, you'll see fish jumping if it's empty. And then they'll just stop when you get close enough. It's a little annoying. I kind of want to be far away from that guy so he doesn't notice I'm over here. Call me an asshole, but I want to keep this place to myself. We're at 93. I think we're okay. We don't need to spend the whole night looking for fish, or for glowworms. Damn it. That was barely in. We'll probably have to take another step. What mods are on your rod? Sun's Reach. Sun's Reach 3. Lucky day 3. I think saltwater colossus. Inventory, please. Saltwater colossus 3, freshwater's brawn. And then sturdy. Fuck, I do have durability on this. Damn it! I was so happy thinking I didn't have it. Man. Fuck. I hate durability, dude. Even ruins the legendary fishing poles. As far as I know, I can't get another one with like better rolls on it either. Like, I've done my quest, that's it. Got it from questing. The final reward for the final fishing quest. Which, if you want, I can spoil you what the final fishing quest is, but if you don't, I won't. I think there's a solid chance you already know anyways. It's just get with fishing level 100. So when you get halfway there, you get halfway to the top, you get a legendary fishing pole, basically. But that's your one shot, one opportunity, and as far as I know... Well, I assumed legendaries were, like, given standard rolls, but... With these rolls, I can't imagine why they gave them. So I would guess that they were random. Gonna take you a while. I believe in you. Yo, please tell me this is an oyster. I don't think you can catch clams here. So yeah, it would have to be a yeet. Yeah, it took me a while as well. Whoop! I was adjusting in my seat. That's no fair. They were trying to make me miss it. Yeah, after this fishing hole, I'll show you the amount of fish that I have right now. I don't think I've opened my inventory and scrolled since you've been here, but I'm very proud of my collection. And I know I've emptied my inventory once in the grind up to 100. It didn't get full, it just got a lot of stuff in it. But this time I'm thinking of letting it go till it's full. Fucking sculpin'. How do I get rid of my iron cartridges and arrows? I move the left mouse button over them. You hold the button down. You drag them to the right. Throw them on the ground. Or if you leave them equipped, they don't change your equipment, your equip load. So it won't fuck with the weight. Or there's like a little arrow at the top of each category in your inventory. If you click that arrow, it'll just yeet everything on the ground. Can you sell them on the market? Yes. Yes, you can, and they do sell, even the iron ones. People need that shit, and they don't want to make it. Though the last I heard, the trading post is bugged, where people aren't getting money from their sales. Though they've said any sales made are going to get recouped. So maybe they're keeping track of it somehow, but Personally, I'm waiting to sell anything until I hear that that's over with. That's another treasure chest. What's this number, 70? I don't think I've been catching very many lately. 72. Give me the oyster. Man, those better give a lot of bait. Pearls are good, but for how rare oysters are, I feel like I would want to get a lot of bait per oyster. It's, like I said earlier, it's the best kind of bait for size in freshwater. Damn, how many more fish do we got here? I feel like I've caught 50 here already. Granted, I know it's not that much, but it feels like a lot. Will we hit 127 off of this? Probably with 4 more good catches, I think we could. I don't know if there's that many left in this pool. So if we get a legendary, that would certainly help. This is certainly not, though. This is just a halibut. A halibut for the hell of it. We're still going. Yeet. Squids is gonna be like 130, 150. $160. Yeet. Oh, it was a large. I thought that was medium. Still see fish jumping. Yo. No, it's a sculpin. Damn it. The way I kind of distinguish between legendaries and regulars is a lot of legendary fish have little legs in front of them. And sculpin has fins that stick down in front of it, kind of like a clownfish. So it fakes me out every time. I keep forgetting that the legendary here glows. It's the glowing guardfish. And this is the last one. Are you another sculpin trying to ruin my day, huh? Nah, just a squid. Yeet. We did hit 127, literally on the final catch. But I believe that's where I'm gonna have to end the stream today. We've got all of this fish. All of this fucking fish. Which this isn't all from today. This is from a couple days. But still, a lot of it's from today. Because before today we had high stacks of the same fish. So it was like we had a shitload of swordfish, stingrays, salmon. I think we had cod from Cutlass Keys because we were fishing in the same spot in the same water for a couple days, but today was the first day. Yeah, mackerel was another one. Today was the first day we went wandering. So much of this is from today. I want to see what pearls we get. 24 to 32 oyster bait. 6 purple pearls. Hell yeah, dude. I actually thought we would get much less. I thought it would be a very low chance to get purple, so I'm definitely happy about that. 0.5% chance at rare items from chests and monsters. Excuse me. Derived from ore veins. That's not exactly true. Anywho. Yeah, my eyes are starting to bother me a little bit, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. It's been a good time. I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like. It helps the algorithm. If you like the channel and you're new here, make sure you yeet that subscribe button and turn notifications on. I post Let's Plays every single day. I stream every night except for Thursday and Saturday. And yeah, I post random videos, at least one extra random video per week. So keep your eyes out for all that. And yeah, I'll be back on Sunday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Eastern US time. And yeah, hope y'all have a good night and a good weekend. Yeet.